Holy fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Power outages and technology in general failing on me. Easiest way to get me to tilt. Easiest way to get me to mold. If I had a faster computer, it probably wouldn't be quite as mauled, just because I'd be able to get the stream back up in time, but even without that, still would be pretty mauled. BlueStacks is taking a while to start. It's like on the 99% thing forever. So I'm just waiting for that before going to the next thing, but you wanna know my initial reaction was, oh fuck. And then I went to type onto the laptop to try and tell you, like, power went out, but then the Wi-Fi was down because laptop using Wi-Fi. So then it was like, panic, phone, turn on mobile data, message RPP, tell them to say it to the chat so they know. And then after that I was like, who did this? Walked outside, opened the door. I'm looking for someone using, like, you know, something that would make the breaker pop or something, even though that obviously wasn't it because the power came back on immediately. Unless someone went down and went to the breaker for the room that I'm in. Yeah. BlueStacks is still waiting to be ready. It's at the 99% thing. And then, yeah, I guess then I was like, no, it's gonna take at least 10 minutes for my computer to start because it's so old and poop. Oh, is BlueStacks finally ready? Oh, it's telling me I need to restart it? Okay, that's cool. Thanks, BlueStacks. I think it like broke on the last step and was just like, you should just restart BlueStacks. Okay, I guess so. The good news is, while waiting for things to start up, I'm pretty sure I realized what the last step was going to be where I was at that point. So that's good at least. Yeah, it was like, you know, half a second of the power going off and closing the stream and shutting off my computer. This is perfect. I had been streaming for 30 minutes and then the power went out for like, you know, a third of a second. And 10 minutes later, my computer's ready to, cause you know, no SSD. Yeah. You should if possible, put the router in there. Connected to that thing. Because it seemed the Wi-Fi went off too. I don't know. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If there's extra slots, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Wouldn't have fixed my issue. It was just a thought. I guess it's probably not that big of a deal if the Wi-Fi goes out. Just discussing. Okay, sorry. Opening Nobi Nobi again. At least this song's nice and peppy. Peppy Le Pew. This one? Oh, that's not right. No. This one. This one. Definitely this one. Yeah, there we go. Router and modem. Yeah. I think he knew what I meant. I just didn't say the whole thing. Alright, Nobi Nobi is attempting to start up. I think Discord updating at the same time decided to slow things down a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's close this, I guess. Try again, maybe? Da 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 da. BlueStacks, please, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Get it together, please. Get it together. Pull yourself together, please, for the stream. Why did Purtle the pawn go away? Oh boy, what the fuck is happening? Everything is the worst. What is going on? What is happening? Everything's dying. Why? It was all going fine and now everything's lagging. I'm not dropping frames, but for whatever reason, Nobi Nobi's not starting. And now we're probably close to hitting the 1 hour mark, which means it probably should be stretch time, but now it's all fucked. Oh, man. Can it ever just go my way? Can it ever just go my way? Oh, now Discord's not responding. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Fuck you, BlueStacks. We'll start you over again. Piece of shit. Oh, wait. Hold. Maybe? Maybe? I don't think so. BlueStacks says it's responding, but either the power going out at the same time crashed Nobi Nobi forever, which would be very sad, or I need to restart BlueStacks and pray. Kind of hoping it's that. I need to restart BlueStacks, because otherwise I will be sad. I think I need to restart it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you know it's bad when even the Windows Task Manager was taking a while to respond. That's always a good sign. Anyway, while we're waiting for that to restart, I don't want to pull up videos or anything from PIL. I don't want to make things any more laggy and shit shish. But how was the did you get any snow today, RPB? I saw that we were supposed to maybe get snow or rain. There was like a 50% chance of it in the afternoon. I actually don't think I looked outside to tell if it happened or not. Oh boy. I am worried that we broke Nobi Nobi. Wait? You don't think so, but didn't go outside. I saw the Unity thing pop up, so I'm gonna hold. I think it's back. Discord is definitely broken and not responding, but I think we're back. This one, and then I go this. We're back. Oh my god, we're back. Nice. That only took like 20 minutes, right? Let's see. Yeah, power probably died at a little before 5:40 and it's now 6 o'clock. Very cool. Very PogChamp. Okay, so I remember I did this. Then I did this. Then I went here. Then I went like this. Okay. Posture. I feel like it's like not reading my input sometimes, which is annoying, but true. Which makes me scared when I do like the multi-track drifting. all the way back around. Boom, bam, boom. All the way to the left. Out of the way. Okay, now. We got two things we need to do. First is this. And we go all the way around. Or wait, did I mess this up? No, this is okay. You push this down. We go here. Oh, I did slightly mess this up. All right, backtrack for a second. Backtrack for a second. We do this. Backtrack for a moment. I think this will be the right way. I almost forgot that one step that I wanted to do. We're gonna go up.
Back to work.
Oh, Did I mess up? I was thinking if I can connect to this yellow thing and then pull it back out, that would make this fine, but I can't connect it and pull it back out. I can connect it, but then it's stuck there forever. If I connect it, I would need the blue to be somewhere else first. So I might actually have to, hold on. I might have made a mistake already that I don't know if I can recover from or not. Let's think. If I go down, push this all the way here. Push it to here. Push. And I have no way to pull it back. And then if I push it up and pull it, I think I'm hold on. Okay. We got the blue. I think this being against the wall was a mistake. I think I needed it to be here so I can push it in and do what I wanted to do. So I think that was a mistake. But then how the hell am I supposed to get that top green out? Doesn't make any sense. I must be able to push that out because... Or push it down while I push the green out and then push it up and put it back in. That's probably what it's supposed to be. I think I'm just gonna restart and do what I was thinking. Because I think it'll be hard for my brain if I don't do it this way. Okay, so now push this down. Push this here. Go all the way. Yeah, that's fine. All the way around. That's fine, that's fine. Could have dollars. I think I could have. I think because the way that I had already like sort of planned to solve it was in my brain, I think I was struggling to like figure out the workaround. Oh shit, I need to not do that yet. Right? Because now I'm stuck. Or I guess I could have pulled it down. Wait, restart it again. Fuck. Damn it. No, oh. Fudge. Okay. So wait. No, I wanted to go around fucking touchscreen with mouse. God damn it. Here's a way to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I can actually do this. Gotta be some way to do this, right? I want to put this green there. Because otherwise it's gonna be hard, right? Whatever, I'll try this. I don't think this will work very well, but it could still work. I haven't really mathed it out or whatever. Okay. So if I bring this down, make the blue all the way over here. Or can I? Can I just push the blue down here, move this up, connect, pull? Yeah, okay. I think that will work. Wait, will it work? I think so. I think this will work. We push up. We push over to connect the yellow. Now we're going to pull it out because now we have our overhang that I wanted from the beginning, which pulls that thing out. There we go. That's why I needed the hook to pull over at the end. There we go. Alright, this wood is new. Wow, this is weird. Okay. So basically I need to make some sort of hook to push this yellow over 2 spots. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright, so I think first thing I need to do, I guess I needed to go what shape do I need? I need 2 I need a 2, a 1, 2, 3, and that's it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I need 6, so I need a big L. Yeah. Okay. So... Oh, but how am I gonna get it? How am I gonna get the last... Wait a second, hold on. These are only 3 wide. Or 2 wide, rather. So... how would I get a 3 thing through? How would I get a 3 thing through? Is that even possible? You can get 2 through. And how do you get the 3rd one? Is there a way for me to... Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? You can only get 2 squares through the middle, but we need to push this 2 pieces to the left. If we only push it 1, we can pull the yellow, push the yellow down 1. Or unless we make like another sort of hook to reuse, I guess. But I don't think that would be possible. Unless we just have... What do we have to do? We'd have to have 1, 2, 3, 4... Or 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, push it once, and then have like a 1, 2, 3, and push it down twice. Or something. I don't think that would work. Yeah, so I think we need to make like one giant like hook thing. But how the heck am I supposed to do that? Yeah, I'm not... I knew the initial idea, but now I'm like questioning how I'm actually supposed to do this. I was just thinking, oh, we need a 3 wide to push this twice. Well, I'm the red. None of the red can move. That'd be a nice surprise. Would it be easier for me to push? The reds are... I'm red, so I can't go in between any of them. Or else I'll get stuck forever. We have 7 blocks. 7 blocks is enough to do the shape I want. The problem is... getting the shape I want through the hole is not particularly feasible. Unless... No, it's not. I was gonna say, oh, maybe there's some way we can like connect multiple, but it would just get blocked by this anyways, right? What about... Can we make 2 somehow? What did I think I would need for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... I don't know how you would add on to that. Huh. I'm a bit perplexed. Let's see. Is there a way to make a hook go through here that would be able to push it twice? Or is there some way where I only need to push it once? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Imagine we have a blue piece right here. Push that, so it pushes this yellow here. Where we already have a hook of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like some way to pull it down afterwards. You know what I mean? That could be a thing. Right? Like we can make a hook, push it up, though I don't know if we'd have enough to pull it down after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get how I would pull it down after is the problem. Because we only have 7. So if I used 1 to push this out in the first place. 1, 2, 3. I think, I am starting to think that the end result is like pulling down, because there's 4 blocks of free space where this side is only 3, so you wouldn't be able to pull anything like with a hook above it and then pull, because you'd 1, 2, 3, so you'd have to pull like 1, or I guess if you had some, no, you wouldn't be able to have the hook there. Yeah, you can't pull to the left because there's no way to get it over there in the first place. So you'd have to have, the hook has to be here, I'm pretty sure. Hook has to be here. Whether we're trying to push it to the left though or pull it down is the question. That is the ultimate question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough to pull down. Actually, it wouldn't, because how am I gonna get there? I feel like it's not pulling down now. I feel like it's just what I want to do at the beginning, which was this big hook to push left, but then it's how do I make this get there? How do I make a 3 wide space hook when I can only push things up 2 wide? Because things are just auto connect anyway. That's my issue. That is really weird. Well, okay, let's say that I am gonna do the 2 hook. I would probably do this. Then this. And then just... I know this isn't gonna be correct because this thing is in a bad spot, but... we can do that. We can take it back after. Now I could do this and pull it down. Can I use 2 blocks at all? Let's see. Can I maneuver these 2 blocks here and here? I think I could. I could if I didn't put them in the spot that I put them. Maybe that is how it needs to be done then. Maybe that's how that needs to be done then. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I got it, I think. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, wait, do I? How the heck am I gonna get this over here? I was thinking if I can get this blue over, that would work. But then... I can't actually get it over there, can I? Maybe I can. Let me just do this to start. Boom, boom, boom. So we push this up. Oh, I wanted to push that left. Oh. Okay. Here's the thing. I could, if I somehow got a blue block here, push it to connect. And imagine if I didn't push this up. Well, I guess I have to push it up to connect, don't I? Then I guess that won't work. But, if I can get these 2 blocks... If I can get 2 blocks, blue blocks here, I can go around and push this yellow down afterwards. And then push the blue to the right, and then go around it down. But how do I get the 2 blues up here? I need this blue to be here somehow, so that I can push it up. But I don't get how I'm supposed to do that without... Assume the yellow's here. I can push the yellow down 1. And then what? Alright, let's try it again. Let's try that again. I don't feel particularly confident that this will work. I don't see how I can get it in the right spot, but... What is this? Okay, I think I get it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have an idea. I think I actually have an idea this time. Not like a fake idea. I think I have an actual idea this time. Connect them down here. That way, I can do this. Bring it up here. Now, go all the way over here. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Now we grab the blue here. Push left. Boom. Now, you can go over here. Wait. We need to push this out of the way first. Otherwise, they'll attach. Otherwise, the blues will attach. So we have to pull it away. Then we go boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room, room. Right? Oh, wait. Now I'm stuck, right? Because this. And now I'm stuck. That was really cool until then. And now I think we're stuck. What could I have changed there? Could I have pushed the yellow to here? Okay. I think I messed up the last step. I didn't need the blue to push it down the very last one, I think. Let's do that over. So I need to do this, Duke, Duke, Duke. Doink. Doink, doink, doink. Meow. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Boom, boom. Go over here. All the way over here. Pull it back. Can actually push this up as well. Just get it fully out of the way. I think that would have prevented my issue from last time. So if I did this, and I wasn't stupid, I could have done this and just still been able to solve what I did last time without that hook, but with that adjustment I also could have just pushed it down with the blue and then pushed the blue all the way to the right and walk around. So there was two ways to do it there. Okay. This song's cool. Alright, what's going on here? Am I supposed to somehow connect one of these two in a weird way? Like getting the yellows out of the way and then connecting them somehow? So for example, like if I just push these, what happens? Okay, then basically that happens. So what if I what am I even trying to do here? I don't know what I'm trying to do, and I'm hoping this is the right way to do what I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I kind of just don't know, right? I need to somehow pull one of these like up almost. I guess that means I need to move one of these ones somehow, right? Need to like make this path available somehow. So I think that might have been a mistake, a mistake. I don't understand this one at all. I think I already messed it up, but I think I'm supposed to do like some sort of hook thing to like pull this yellow out of the way or something. What is going on with this guy? I don't understand this one. Oh, it's definitely stretch time. It's been over an hour. It's stretch time for sure. It is stretch time for sure. Let's take a look at the subreddit and see what's going on. Exclamation point Reddit and all that goodness. To visit the subreddit, let's check PIL of a couple days ago. We'll pause the music. Let's see, were there any videos we didn't watch? Oh, I actually still need to watch that. I'm gonna leave that open. I need to watch that. But that's a really long video, so we're not gonna watch that. Instead, let's open the PIL of yesterday. There was some pretty interesting videos in here. Oh, one piece that you didn't see. I know I had brought up the Squirtle ASMR video already, but we didn't see the coolest part. I'ma bring it close to the coolest part, and then you just need to keep your eyes open, okay? It'll be pretty easy to see what happens. You won't have to be paying crazy attention, but there will be something cool that happens on screen. You'll know it when you see it. It'll be before the stretch is over for sure. But keep your eyes peeled. And I don't mean Squirtle, obviously. Squirtle's throughout the video. Though that sandcastle is kind of hype. Or whatever it is he's doing. He is doing it. Look at him go. He's got a shell. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. I think it's coming within the next minute or two. I think it should be within the next minute. If my, clock inside the head is correct. Minute and a half. I think it happens in the 13th minute. Within the 13th minute. I think we're at like the 12th minute right now. Something like that. Something like that. That Nobi Nobi puzzle looks rough, though. I do have to pee as well for the stretch break, but... What time is it? It's 6 something? Do I go apple now or do I wait until next stretch break? There it is! There it was! Did you miss it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Do I need to rewind? It happened. The legend himself popped up and showed himself. He, the one that wrecks us in Showdown all the time. But then when we have him, he usually is crap. Just this scene itself, you wouldn't even know this is Pokemon specific. Until Squirtle comes on screen. Right on cue. I am a little disappointed that he never says, Squirtle, or anything like that. Like the Pikachu one, at least Pikachu says, Pikachu and such. They were too lazy to pay the Squirtle guy? Or just reuse Squirtle guy's lines from before? It's too bad. Just one more time for the Kyogre. Right about here. Right about here, he's gonna show up. There he is! Look at him go. Alright. These videos are long. Let's go. Dog. Oh, let's go with this one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this plays. Oh, this is actually short. I need like a longer clip. This works. This is an interesting Twitter account I saw today or yesterday. Songs that never start, anticlimax songs. Yo. Anyway, let's watch this.
Excuse me.
She's trying to tame the horse or something. I don't know how it works in Minecraft. Oh, it's his friend. Best friends forever achievement. That's like a classic Hachu, like wine there. That was pretty good. Not bad, Hachu. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, back to the Nobis. Back to the Nobis. Alright, so for this, I think we need to, let's see, we can push this over 3 spots, which lets us bring this one up. I think we need to like, oh, what up? What up, fools? How it do? I just started this level of this puzzle and it seems quite difficult. The Mats, Valk, and Xavier. I remember Xavier. I don't remember the Mats, Valk. So we need to get to the stairs over here. We're this guy. We're the red guy. We can push these things. And then I think we need to make some sort of internet not working, cannot load stream. Sorry to hear you can't load the stream, though. Not sure exactly. How am I supposed to do this? If I can get around to this blue and attach it in a way to this blue where then I can pull the whole chain down, that would be the solution. I don't know why that cut off. That was weird. I think that I just made the timer short by accident. But I did hear the congratulations. EA Sports. Streamlabs is really shitty because what happens is if you doing the preview thing isn't how long it actually is in the real thing, which is baffling. For example, I will show you. I go to alert box. I go to the test bits. Ready?
Congratulations!
See, it did the full thing there. It did it twice even. But then when you did yours, it didn't do that. It didn't do that at all. So it doesn't really make any sense. And I don't know why that is, but I can try and reset it at least. So thanks for the 5 cents, I guess. How are you, Xavier? It has been a little while, hasn't it? It has been a little bit. Anyway, I think I'm supposed to make some sort of hook thing. Pull this over. How do I make that happen? Like, I get that I can get on the other side of this. I can push it up. So if I can pull out this yellow, how would I do that? How would I do that? Double notification? Kind of. It's weird. The test thing doesn't seem to work, but then when you do the real one, it doesn't make any sense basically. But whatever, it's fine. Anyway, how are you, Temma? From the town of Springfield, he's about to hit a chestnut tree. Someday, him and Bart will take a ride. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I push this, go around. You're being a troll in Discord. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna be the right way to do this, but we're gonna find out, I guess. No other time to test than now, I guess. So I do this. Then I do... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, just wanted to push down. Fuck. I messed that up. But this is kind of more of a test run anyway. Okay. Might still be able to even do this. Let's see. Let's see. Push this, do this. Wait. I might have already messed this up. Okay, wait. Wait. I think I did. I think I wasn't supposed to connect them the way I did. I think I was supposed to do it in a better, earlier spot. Because now, yeah, now it's just stuck. That's too bad. That's too bad. I think I had the right idea, though. What are you doing to troll in Discord? So if I... Let's see. I push. Then I do this. I do this. 1. Now I go boom. I have to push you once at least. Okay. Now up, right. So let's see if I connect them. This is 3, so I'd be able to pull it twice. I think this is, oh, but how am I gonna get over there? Hold on. Oh, like Mojo. I'm so close here, I think. But this is like the scary part that I need to do correctly kind of thing. I need to pull once. Oh, and then I can pull down after somehow? Hold on. Oh, shit. Did I just mess up? No. We're good. We're good. We can reset it. Okay. We can reset it. This is fine. I think. Yeah, okay. So... how do I want this corner to connect? We need to be able to get around on the right side of it so we can pull it left. So I guess that kind of means I have to go up, right? And then problem is this spot. If I push it right again, and this piece is like here, then we can kind of imagine a world where I do this. Do this. Now I think I'll be able to get where I want to be, right? Do this. Pull it twice, and we're good? Yay! I did the thing! There it is. Whew. Do you know how this game works? Have I explained it to you? Or have you been here for when I've been playing this one so far? This one's weird, actually. Oh, this one's really weird. This might take a while. So, you maybe got a sense of what was going on there. Colors of the same blocks will attach to each other, and then when they attach to each other, they kind of move the rest of them. The only things you maybe didn't know were blocks without the eyeballs means they can't move at all no matter what. So, if this isn't a good example because the only ones that aren't eyeballs are ones that are not really going to be manipulating. Since these are red, that means I can't touch, I can't go around this at all, or else I get stuck forever. Which means being able to touch any of these is pretty much impossible, because if I go this way I get stuck, I can't go through the middle here, or here, or I'll get stuck. But well, I think just general idea looking at this stage, what I need to do is get a couple blue pieces to either put, kind of imagine where my cursor is. Let's say we have like 2 here. Then I can push left with my red guy when these blues are attached here, and it'll pull this whole L block over. So I think what we need to do is pull over twice so that the corner is here, and then push the whole thing up so that we can then run across here and then down and right. Because remember, we can't go in any of these, we can't go through any of these roads here. So we need to pull this whole blue chain to the left and then push it up twice. We can't push it up twice right now because there's these greens in the way. But we also can't access these blues because there's all these reds around them. So we need to use these yellow pieces to make some sort of thing that will pull these blues out from where they are so that we can actually put them where we want them. The thing here is that I think we only need 1 blue block. So just kind of looking at what I see, I don't think we need actually anything really crazy. These yellows here are interesting. Makes me think we need that they could potentially be useful. These are sort of the blocks we have to manipulate. There's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna count squares here. If I go 1, oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Well, I guess I could. Imagine a world where I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's probably not going to work. I think what we probably need to do is attach to the base of this, right? Let's see. If we push once, whole thing is here. Twice, it's here. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe that's not the way. We somehow attached here. Is that even possible? No. We gotta make a plan for pulling out at least 1 blue. Once we do that, we can actually start manipulating, but I think we need to figure out a way to pull one of these blues out of here. And we can't just like make some yellow thing that pushes them up, because then we won't be able to get to the other side. We really need to like snatch one out by kind of like hooking around or something like that. Problem with the hooking around is you got this block here, so you can't really push that far. What if, okay, here's an idea. What if we pushed, we only need 1 blue. I'm targeting this one in my mind because this shape feels like it wants us to like have this push all the way over kind of thing. But maybe not. We might need an extra piece in there. Or maybe we just don't even deal with it, but... Imagine these 2 blues aren't here. And we got 7 pieces. Let's say we have 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wouldn't do much. And then trying to pull it over. That doesn't seem particularly helpful. How do we get one of these blue fellas? What do we do to get one of these blue fellas? Why is this here? Why is this yellow thing here? 7 yellow blocks. 7 yellow blocks. The last one I like pretty much instantly kind of had an idea of the plan, as I knew I was gonna have to attach 2 of the big blobs. Here I know the end plan is to pull this left and then up. But how do we... Why are there 3 of these? There's like, sometimes in puzzle games they kind of put in extra pieces almost as bait to make you, to confuse you and make you think you need to use everything, so then you try to come up with a more complicated solution than you need to. That's definitely a thing that happens. But this is actually kind of complex, because having these reds where they are makes it very difficult, because it makes me stop being able to move in a lot of spaces without getting touched. I can't orthogonally be in a place of any of these, sort of a plus sign. I can't be in any of these areas without getting stuck. And when we pull out a blue, we can't just like pull it out right next to a red, because we won't be able to, again, get it unless we have a hook to pull it out with. 7 yellow pieces. The reason I've been like mentally targeting this bottom blue piece is because having these 2 pieces, blue pieces come together doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Maybe it would make it easier to pull out. I don't think so though. I don't see how it would. Seven pieces though? 7 is not a lot. But maybe we are supposed to use them to our advantage somehow. Could we make a shape that allows them to get pulled out? Not like this shape. It would have to be a shape like this yellow to pull them out. You sort of like push it down, left, and then I pull it all the way up kind of thing. What would you have to do that though? You'd have to push one of these down, left, and then right, down. Seems suspect. There's like so many possibilities of shapes to make. Makes it hard to narrow down a concrete idea. At least to start. Music got frozen. Refresh. There we go. Wintry music. So... 2, 3. I am kind of thinking the more... because we only have 7 pieces, so I feel like maybe we do need to connect these somehow. And then pull that whole chain out, just because it'll be easier to push, maybe? If we, let's see, straight. How the hell? Wood to push. How do I want to use this thing? Should I just ignore this thing, or am I gonna 100% need it? I think I might. Holy fuck. Feel like I need one of those. Is that a thing I can do with this? Can I like bring a marker on the screen? Do like some do like a football commentator thing where I draw stuff on the board. I feel like that's what I need right now. I don't know how to do that with this though. I guess I could technically, I think I've done something like this before, right? If I go like this, we get paint, right? And then we capture that window of paint. We resize it, put it on top. Oh, the game window is just not working for whatever reason. Oh, okay. Game window's just not working, I guess. Let me just do it this way then. Add window capture. Here's paint. There we go. Okay, so we want this. This is so unnecessary probably, but that's what I'm doing. So okay, we do this, then we go filters, chroma key green, then I go green, boom. Oh, boom. Did it work? Oh no, because that's covering. Oh wait, but I can do. Okay, okay, I think I have it actually now. I think I actually have it. Hold on. And then I go brushes, and I go. I'm a genius. Okay. Where are we though? Okay, we're like here. This is our guy. Okay, that's my point of reference. Okay, this is our guy. This is silly. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're gonna pull these blue guys out of the way. So if I go, we have we have 7 blocks, so if we push, imagine we push these blues so that we have an L shape like this. Let's imagine these blues are here. And then we attach, how do we use these yellows to push them through though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still not enough for me to pull with. If it was one, that wouldn't work. So what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That still doesn't work. How the fuck? How the hell do we do this? This is our guy. This is our guy, and we need to. Wow, this one is. You know what it is? I think this is one of those situations where we talk about it all the time. My brain just doesn't see it, kind of a thing. One of those types. The other ones, my brain kind of recognizes it, but the trick or whatever for this one, my brain's not seeing right away. Which makes it really hard because my brain will instinctually go to the initial thought I have over and over again, which we already know is wrong. Because my initial brain thing is just like, make a hook thing and then pull this all the way over and to push this out here. And then we push this here and then move there, then up. Then we go there and there and there. Easy. Except that doesn't actually work, so. If we made 1, 2, 3, pushed it down, pushed it down again somehow, would that help at all? You'd have a 2 blue thing here. Use this. Push over so you have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still not enough to pull with. Still not enough to pull with though. Shit. I don't think the hook is I don't think the hook's going to be like over here and around. I guess it could. It doesn't have to not be. Because we will be pushing up the blue thing eventually. But doesn't seem likely. One, because it would just be too many blocks. You'd have to have something this big, basically, and even then, that's like way more blocks than we have. Unless you were able to, even if you were able to like attach it through here and then pull it up or something, I don't see how that would work. You came here at the hardest one so far, Tema. All the other ones I finished much faster this stream so far. This one is definitely, if you're even still here, is the biggest stumper. Didn't we just hear this song? Am I crazy? Could be. Maybe I need my apple. Maybe I need the apple snack break, and that would help. Potentially. Because this one is a doozy. If we... Why are there 3? Is this a hint? Am I supposed to use this? Oh, you are here? Cool. I'm super duper stumped right now. I do like that I can draw, because what I did is I made it paint, but then greens made it green, and then chroma keyed the window capture of that so that I can do this, and it'll overlay it onto there, which is kind of cool. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Oh. Where's the paint thing? Paint thing is here. Hello. Alright, so now this is our spot of reference. So, fuck. This is our guy. These are the blues. The hell? I actually feel so lost. I actually feel so lost. I wonder if I'm supposed to be making 2 shapes with these 7 blocks that I have. Huh. Okay, here's an idea. If we made a shape like this, but had it... Oh, I guess that wouldn't really work, would it? If we push this left just once, somehow. Oh, no. Never mind. I was trying to say, if I made a shape like this, sort of like down here, to catch a piece and then pull it out, because you only need 3 for that. So this is when I was thinking of if we split these up into 2 shapes, we could do a shape like, you know, an L, like a reverse L kind of thing. And then another shape that's like a hook of some sort. Or possibly reverse of that, like this. Like push down and then pull out. But not so sure about that now. The more I think about Yeah, and let me think of more ideas with using a 4-piece and a 3-piece. Because I've been only thinking about big pieces. I think this might be a multi-piece, but that does sort of ignore the thing over here, which I don't know what we're supposed to do with at the moment. So if we push this down twice, let's see. So if we have something where we can go, I guess I'll only be able to push it down once, huh? If I had a shape like this, well, I guess if I had a shape that's just like this. Wait. Yeah, shape like this, I push it down. This guy goes here, they're connected. Push it up. Need a way to push this down one more. And then push this down and hook, and then... Okay. I can only get on top here, so pushing down twice would only work if we already had a shape like this size. But even then it wouldn't work, because then I would get stuck to the red. So it would need to be this size, which I don't think is possible, right? How would I even get a yellow piece here and here without... I don't think that's possible. So, giving up on that idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you wouldn't even be able to get that shape in anyway. I don't think it's anything like this, just because how are you supposed to get it here? You only have paths of 1 to go through. The biggest way you could make something happen is going up and down, because you can't put a piece in this row before you actually push it over. So I feel like that means some sort of straight line to connect somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough to pull it over. Am I making any sense by what I'm saying? Is there a way? No, there's no way to get like a piece on this side or on this side, because you can't push it over there. You can only do straight. As far as going right, you can only have straight lines, really. Which these would connect with this if they got there. The other only thing we could do is pushing something down or pushing something up. But it would be kind of limited, because it would have to be here, and then you push out here. You have like a stack of 3 blocks here, so that we can go under here. I guess it wouldn't have to be 3. It could just be 2. We put 2 yellow blocks here. We could push up once, which would connect these. It would also then have 2 blocks here now. So let's say we're doing that. This blue block is here, and we have 2 yellows here. Then we have 2 more. 1, 2, so that's 4. 5, oh, hold on, 6. Is that enough? So let's see. Then we pull this whole thing to the left. So we go 1, 2, 3, and this shape is here. Okay, so let me erase some stuff so we know where we are. At this point, we have this yellow section. This yellow thing is now here, imagine. And the blues are here. 2 blues. Now what? Now I don't think there's anything because you still have this giant stack of yellows connected, so you can't push upwards. And that's pretty much all you're left with at that point. You can't push them upwards, and so you just have the 2 blue blocks stuck there, I think. Right? Is there anything else that could be done in between that? When we have pushed up the blue up and we have 2 yellows here, can we do something else instead? Could we... do something else instead? These are 2 yellows. 2 blues are up here. If we push them up somehow 1 more and then pulled them left, that's like the only thing I can think of. But the only way to push them up again would be... The only way to push them up again 1 more time would be to have a shape that's here. And that's a shape that's here. Which I guess, if this 2 set was actually 4 set, then you would have enough for these 3. Push that up once. Then you need to push it left somehow and then hook it again. Let me just show you at least, so we have something, so that we have some idea of so we do something, so that we at least do one thing. So that we at least do one thing. So I wanted to make a shape of, let's see, how do I do this without connecting to things here? I do this, then we go left. That lets me push this to the right one. I don't know if that's necessary. Let's see. So what was the shape I wanted to do? I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that actually doesn't work, because how am I supposed to get it down there? Or I guess I could add it after. Maybe? Yeah, I can add it after. So to start, we need to get this thing out of the way safely. How do we get these out of the way? Maybe that in itself is a hint. Maybe that in itself is a hint that it's hard to get these out of the way without actually messing stuff up, huh? Can't really move them very well without connecting. If I go up, if I push left, they connect, and left again, they connect. But I want these 2 here. That's an interesting idea, or way to start thinking about how to do this. I'm just gonna do this, just because I at least want to test the thing that I'm trying to test. So, my first thing that I was gonna do was this. I don't believe this will be a solution. Then this. Now, if we push this up 1 more time, then we could then try pulling it out. But to pull it out, we need to do this. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. This, go around, I didn't want to make this, I did not want to make this shape of 3 verticals, but whatever. Then we would do this, pull it out of the way. Then we were gonna move and have an L shape like this over here and push it up 1 so that the 2 blues would be here, and then that's where we would be stuck because we wouldn't have any way to pull it out afterwards, right? The only way to do that would be if you had like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess you would need it to be like this. So you can actually get under and then pull it left and then like try and push it up 1, but it's obviously not gonna work. Alright, let's reset because the fact that they are in these starting shapes makes it kind of difficult to actually move these pieces around without making them automatically touch each other or combine, which in itself might be a hint to think about. If we do, so let's see what kind of things we could do. We could push this section down to make like a, or can we do that the opposite way? Can we push a section up to make an L? We can push this up to make an L. And then these are out of the way. Kind of. This, then this, this, this. Then we move this left again. I didn't want to connect those, but whatever, I guess. So we wanted to do 2 those to push them and then push it up. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about that push up anymore. How the hell am I supposed to? Oh my god. Oh, I'm a big dumb brain, I guess. I don't know. How am I not seeing this? It's gonna be a super obvious thing. It always is when I get stuck on something like this one. It always ends up being something really, really silly. It always ends up being something silly. Fuck, dude. I need assistance. Oop. Okay. Push this down. It's like you can only push things up by like 1 or 2 spots because the way this red is like such a fuck you to every like easy way to do this. If that red wasn't there, this would be so much easier. You could just have something here, 2 blocks, push down twice, then up twice, then get a little 4 shape like this or 5 shape and pull it away. But that's not what we're dealing with. Yeah, very Shruggers. Very much so Shruggers. And it's even on like the ideas of like, oh, if we can make a thing that's 3 blocks along here, we can push it up a bunch of times, except then you can't be under it to actually push it up. So the most you can push things up would be if this was pushed up once already, and then we pushed it back down somehow, and then you had a shape like this. you can push it up one more time so that the 2 blue blocks are here. But then even if you have that, you would need something like this. Actually, you wouldn't even need that. You pull that once and that's not even enough. You would then need, you would actually need it to be like this. 2 blocks to pull it twice. Move 1 blue, 5 right, 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the only thing I need is 1. I only need 1. Because, like, yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. You move this twice so that the L, blue L is like this. Then you push this up 1, so it's on this row. So then it's like this. Or something. Something like that. I think. Right? Then you walk along the top here. Go down. And go down and then right to the win. Or wait. Wait a second. Does that even work? Okay, imagine we have the blue thing here. Because it wouldn't be able to go less than that. You'd actually get stuck at the red again anyway. So maybe my whole plan is why I'm thinking of this wrong. Right? Because we would be able to walk along this path. But then we have to go down here and we get stuck right away. Unless I'm like confusing myself intentionally at this point. Oh, no, that is true. How would I... Wait a second, how do I beat this level? Ignoring the shapes, assuming I can move... Assuming I could move the blue things wherever I wanted. How would I actually... What would be my walking path? Here, and then boom, this is actually a wall, so I'm actually here. Because we're assuming this is blue. Because we moved it up 1. Then my red guy would go step, step, stuck. So now I'm even more confused. Don't push the blue up. You can walk around the outside of the blue edge. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's, yes. If we just pull the blue enough so that it's here, then that means the end of the thing would be here. So it would be like this. Yeah, okay. I think I was too deep in my own sauce and got lost. So then we would just go like this. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we need, I think. We pull it 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3 spaces. So 1, 2. Oh wait, is that an 1, 2, 3? Yeah. So the blue, the last square would be here, and then you have this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, all right. My plan, the end game plan is correct. It's the how do we get one of these blues up? And we really only need 1. But the way that it's sorted out makes me think we need multiple. The problem is figuring out how to get the red, or the blues, out of here without getting stuck. Because I can't... I get stuck if I go... Here, 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 or here. Yeah, this is the starting position. All the red spots are no-go zones. Sorry. I was trying to erase the blue. But yeah, we do want the blue. We only need one blue and we need it here. Minimum. The reason I drew these black lines over the yellows was me thinking about do we need to make two shapes to make this work somehow? Or one shape? I am kind of leaning towards needing two shapes still. I'm not exactly sure how. It's a lot of no-go zones. A lot of no-go zones. And I was thinking, oh, maybe we like do this and hook to this with the yellows and then pull it all the way over. But really, you only would be able to move two spots, which would just leave it here. And you wouldn't even have enough squares to like do this anyway. So it's not going under. If these blues weren't even here, you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 7. And then, like, you know, pull this all the way over or whatever. So it's probably not that. At the same time, doing a line here doesn't really do anything. Doing a line of yellows here doesn't do anything because 1, the blue's blocking it, but 2, you wouldn't be pulling anything with it. So I am led to believe we need to do like 2 different shapes or something. And I have no idea how to... At first I thought I had an idea of how to integrate this thing, but now I have no clue. Now I think it's almost there as a way to mess you up if like you did move this into the wrong spot and you try to pull it over 3 times and it gets stuck or something. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. I didn't just pee. I got an apple. Mmm. That ASMR apple crunch. Good old golden delish. Alright. Who's there? If we had... What if we had a 3 yellow piece so that we can push this blue ones over here? So we have 2 blues here. Step 1. Now what? Now what? This isn't Cyberpunk, dude. When I was trying to like open streams to find things to like watch on a side monitor today, it was rough. Also, you should adjust that. This isn't Cyberpunk 2077 or opening Pokemon cards. What are you doing? You're not following the meta. Harris is even streaming, but he's not using the tag of the game, which is interesting. Goddamn apples are good. So juicy. At least Cyberpunk is engaging to walk. Pokemon card opening is whack. I haven't watched any of Cyberpunk. Not because I'm not avoiding spoilers, but I just don't care. I've seen the clips of people editing their penis. That's about it. Or boobs. I don't think pushing these two blues over here does anything, right? Imagine we have two blues here. We've used three things. Then what? That leaves us with 4 blocks. We connect another yellow. So that'd be... I guess I can push that over there with 2 yellows, right? I could just have 2. And I push this once so that the yellows are now here. If I go yellow, yellow, pull it out, push it down, then what? If this thing was magically here, would that, man? No, that wouldn't even really do anything, would it? I'm super fucking stumped on this. I think we've been spending almost an hour just on this one. I almost want to see... Oh, this is 49. Oh, shit. We only have 2 left. I was going to say maybe we could try the next one, but no. We got to do 50 last, and 49 has to be its own. So, all the red spots are no-goes. The blue square is the minimum thing we need. You know what the good thing about this is? When we do solve it, I'm gonna feel so smart. I'm gonna feel wicked smart, dude. How you like them apples and everything? The whole Goodwill Hunting special. How you like them apples? But for now, I'm left feeling like a schmuck. So, What does we do? If move yellows into XY8 to I will human 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you mean this way. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 7, 2, 6, 2. Yeah. No, I always do that for whatever reason.
Get up and stretch.
Here's the thing. It's actually hard to make this shape without connecting other pieces. That's the other part of this, which I feel like I haven't really properly attacked or used to my advantage. Because right now, if you think about it, any way that I move any of these lonely squares that I'm allowed to because of this one red no-go space makes it hard, makes it so that I can't get in here and move this piece down without connecting other stuff. But if you want, if you at least just want to like finish your thought process, I assume you would have this, you're saying, and then you push this up to move the blue here and have the two blues, right? I think that's the main thing I haven't thought about enough yet, though, is the fact that like the way these are configured makes it difficult to actually make certain shapes. Now, technically, you can do this move up with just 2 yellows here. If that helps you think of it. Move it up here, so now it's here. We can add the other yellow at any time. Actually, technically, it's probably... Just imagine that it's these two, and then the blue is here, becoming this blue blob. Now, this was a start I thought of, and then I thought of... To pull this out, you would need this shape. 4. And then... You pull this away, and then you make a shape like this, assuming that this is still a 2 blob, and you push this yellow up 1 to then move the rouge here. But then I don't know what I would do after that, because I already have the shapes that I have left at that point are a yellow thing stuck here and a yellow thing like this. So I don't know what I would do after that, but that might not have been what you were thinking. I'm gonna toss this. And I'll be back. Did I kind of walk through the process you were going through, or do you think of that you have a different idea? Uh-oh, Nightbot's frozen? Oh no, it's just finishing the song. Mario Hoops Tree on Tree. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, that was one I thought of earlier. I think maybe we need to think about the starting position and how, like, I can make this shape, but then I either have to make I pretty much have to, I could push left so that we have a 3 vertical, and then these 2 I can free and put anywhere. That's one option. Or push this up to get another 2-piece. Oops. Another 2-piece. 2-piece there, and then can push this one piece to the left and wherever I want it. I guess there's a world where you could use 2 horizontal pieces together and then 3 blocks wherever you want or something. Hiccups. Don't you got the spirit, baby? What else? What's the other position? I could yeah, I guess that was the most separated things could be, is to have a 2-block, and then these 3 could be whatever. And you could combine these 2 blocks to be a, you know, a giant horizontal of 4 or whatever, or a Z, or any tetramino. Well, I guess you couldn't do a T block or an L block. Alright, never mind. You could only do square, straight line, or Z and S block. And then, of course, you got the yellows hanging over here that we can't really seem to understand what we're supposed to do with them, because to connect to it in the first place seems nearly impossible. The only way you can connect to it is like this, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess you could do one more. 7. You could do this, or maybe, yeah, no, you could pretty much only do that. So you could do, in theory, you could do the 2 thing we had here, push it up, right? So that the blues are here. And then you could make a giant yellow chain and pull it. But it doesn't really do nothing, because it'll just run into this section and stop. And you wouldn't be able to push it up because it's already connected here, and so it would run into the red. If you were able to if you were able to like pull the yellow thing over to here so that the shape is right here, and then push that up, I guess you wouldn't be able to. You'd need to push it up twice somehow, but you would only be able to push it up once in this position. If you had this shape and pushed it up once, well, no, you wouldn't be able to, because you can't go zone here. So you'd have to be here. And then you still are only pushing it up once. And then you would like need to have this like disconnect and make the shape into this again and do it again. So I'm not seeing that really. Ah, fuck. You know, we haven't really thought about this guy at all. The only way I've thought about that guy is pushing this into it. But then I don't even know what I would do after that. Doesn't really seem like there's a lot of ways to interact with it after that. Unless you like... Unless you like... Let's say they got connected, and then you somehow magically pulled them back here. And then you connected this one here so that you have this shape. And then you get this pushed up again so it's here. And then you'd have to pull it left so that it's over here. It just wouldn't work. That shape does not work. This shape would work, I think. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Because if you had it here, you can't go around it. So really, it feels like you need this to be like this. Or any substitute of that, right? Because think about it. If you have... It's either... The only ways that you can actually pull this over enough has to start with either one here, two here, three, like this. Those are the only ways, right? Or I guess technically three, like... Oh no, that wouldn't work either, because you wouldn't be able to get there. Unless you were already on the right side. This is assuming you aren't on the right side already. Because for the no-go zones, you need to be able to ladder or step in this sort of fashion to get around. You could have this if you're already on this side. And then that's how you like pull it all over and then go around and do all the other stuff we already said. If you made this shape and pulled it down out here and then somehow got it to like here and I'm here, then you could do it kind of. Yeah, you'd push up, then step over, and then up. But how the hell you do it? And what are the yellows on the right for? What the hell are the yellows on the right for? How do I reach these kids? There's like too many options. Oh, this doesn't work either, does it? That actually doesn't free things up, does it? Right? Because I still have to do this. So... if we have 4 yellows horizontal,
And we push those there, so we have this. I guess we don't need that with 4. Do that with 3. Or you could do it with 2.
You could do it with 2. Push them there. What is this thing fucking for, dude? Is it bait? That's what I'm not. I need to. I can't do this. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing faith. Maybe we need a stretch break. Maybe that will help. It is probably about that time anyway. It is probably about that time anyway. Maybe it'll help. Watch a nice vidya. Watch a nice vidya of some kind to help us overcome our sadness. Alright. Let's go. Hey Toby. New Ocarina time record. Playing. Oh. Let's check the PIL of today. Yeah, this sounds interesting. Let's go with this. New Tom Scott video. I haven't seen it. All right, thanks for being muted.
Okay, it would be a short video if I just.
How many languages are there?
That's the number, according to the 2020 edition of Ethnologue, widely considered to be the closest thing we have to a directory of languages. But here's the catch. Languages are not separate, distinct things. They evolve, split, merge, fall out of use, and it's often difficult to say exactly where one language ends and another begins. Sure, it's clear that my English and another person's Mandarin are completely different languages. But what about my English and someone else's Scots, or someone else's Singlish, or someone else's rural Southern American English, which might not be understood by the Dowager of Downton Abbey? And it's not just about location either. There's a difference between the English I use here versus what I actually use when I'm talking to friends. And what about over time? Where does English start to become Middle English or Old English? At some point, it's different enough to get a new label, but there isn't a naturally occurring clean line. There's an old saying that language is just a dialect with an army and a navy. Languages change to adapt to the needs of their speakers, and there are a few reasons for that. Maybe it's to provide new words for new concepts. Computer used to be the term for someone who was paid to sit and do calculations. Their job was to compute. They were a computer. When automated tools came along, they took on the name. Sometimes languages change to speed up communication. Going to wasn't always a marker for future tense, and saying I'm going to start makes no sense when taken literally. You can't go to start. Start is not a place. But the phrase going to became lexicalized, and then it turned into a word, gonna, and then I'm gonna became I'm a. That's a word in common use that's probably under 50 years old. Still English. Sometimes a language changes because people are trying to find an identity. The words we use help us fit in or to stand out. Language changes spread across populations. They act as markers of who you are and who your group is. If enough people change their pronunciation, their intonation, their word and grammar choices all together, you end up with a dialect. If that happens over and over and over and over for centuries, well, you might end up with a new language. Or you might end up with an old one falling out of use. Centuries of colonialism and globalization have encouraged the death of local languages, and even fairly major ones can be in trouble. Icelandic is spoken by more than 300,000 people. It's the national language of a European country. But it's not supported by iPhones or Android phones. If you speak Icelandic and you want to use a smartphone,
I didn't even think of that.
So if you want to participate in modern life, you need to speak another language, probably English. Very little media is translated into Icelandic. Almost no one who moves to Iceland speaks it, which means that Icelandic youth sometimes just use English between each other as a first language. Unless deliberate efforts are made to keep it alive, even a national language like Icelandic could be at risk eventually. So yes, Ethnologue counts 7,000 languages based on fairly reasonable lines that they've decided on. Someone has to draw some line somewhere, so they do. But of those 7,000, 50 to 90% of them may well be functionally extinct by the end of the century. And while I'm sure there would be advantages to one global language, it's not just about communication. It's about access to culture, to history, to subtext, to the insights that can come from one language.
And music.
Explaining in a single word what would take another language 50. If you're watching this and thinking, doesn't matter too much, imagine how you'd feel.
Disagree.
If it was English that was endangered. And ask yourself if you'd be okay with the next generations only having translations of the works that you grew up with. If you want more linguistics, then my co-author Gresham McCulloch has a podcast called Lingfusiasm. The link is in the description, and I recommend it.
This video made me think of there was some video about, actually this video is better, less stress. There's a video about like a group of, there was like some summer camp for Irish kids or something, and they ended up singing like some song in Irish or something at the end, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I never actually considered about how there was some story. There was another story I remember of a YouTube video of some guy that was like the last remaining person that spoke some language, some sort of like very specific region of Ireland or Scotland or something, and he was the last guy that could speak it. It was a weird thought, being like, imagine being the last person that could speak a language. Be a weird experience.
Also known as Survivor Man from the Outdoor Life Network in Canada.
Survivor Man
This
tells a
is
story.
Roughly my best story ever. For doing Survivor Man shows, I get to put myself in a lot of weird and crazy situations. Dealing with
Stretch
wild
time.
animals, dealing with different peoples in the hidden dark reaches of the jungles, and of course my own physical situation of having to deal with heat stroke and freezing temperatures and all the rest of it. But probably my best story out there, out in the wilderness where I do my thing, happened a long time ago, pre-doing Survivor Man shows. I was in Algonquin Park in Northern Ontario, and I was looking for a place to do a survival teaching weekend. And I did everything wrong, actually, and I was a survival instructor, which is really stupid. I shouldn't have done everything wrong, but I did. It was one of those times. I went off into the bush, and I went for a long way, and the first thing, I didn't tell anybody where I was going. Second thing, even those who sort of roughly knew where I was going weren't expecting me. I didn't say when I was coming back, so they might have waited 3 or 4 days. And I didn't tell anybody at the spot where I was going. So I ended up in the middle of Algonquin Park, way off in nowhere land there, off the canoe trails, in a swamp. And I hiked out, great spot, found what I was looking for. This is going to be great. I can build shelters. I can show people what I need to show them. So on the way back, I'm walking back along, and I'm in this clearing, this swampy clearing area. And I'm just sort of trudging along, everything's beautiful. And I look over, and there was a big, beautiful cow moose, a female moose. And she's just munching away on grass. She didn't take off, which is really, really, I should have clued into that right away, because that's rare. She should have taken off like a shot. But she didn't. She just stood there. Big cow moose. So I just watched her for a while, took in the moment, and then thought, wow, what have I got to lose? So I thought, well, I'm going to do a call and just sort of see how she reacts, because I'm assuming she'll take off. So I thought, well, I won't do a bull call, because if I do a bull call, it was, oh, I didn't mention, this was September, which is the rutting season, the season of love for the moose. And this means that at this time of year, my opinion is that the male moose in full antler, full rut is the most dangerous.
It's kind of quiet for me, but
certainly
I don't think I can really change it any more than how it is.
Full of rage, they don't know what they're doing. So I thought, well, I won't do a bull call, because if I do a bull call, then the likely case scenario is I might attract a bull in, and I don't want that.
That would be terrifying.
So I thought, well,
Bull
let's
moose.
do a cow call, because she's not going to get mad at me or react. She's just probably going to take off. But I want to practice my call. So I do a cow call, which is like this.
Okay. Sure.
Basic cow moose call. So then I do it again, and I do the whole thing again. She looked up, and then she just looked back down again, just kept on eating. So then I did the call again, and she didn't even look up at that point. So I just thought,
She don't give a fuck.
okay. And I took one step to walk away, and crashing through the bush right beside her in full run with, I swear to you, red, blazing, bulging eyes, was a 1,500-pound full male bull moose, big rack of antlers coming straight from the running.
Fucking Christ.
So I took off like a shot. I ran as fast as I could for my life. And I ran about probably 300 or 400 yards, and I started to panic and think, I can't keep this up. And I would stop and like hide behind a tree.
A moose
and
is
if
gonna
I stopped,
outrun
I'd
you,
sort of
bruv.
hear him stop. And I'd make a noise, I'd hear him come running again. So he was going based on my noise. He was following me. So he chased me through the forest a good 300-400 yards. And then finally, I couldn't do it anymore.
Dude,
So
400
I
is a
saw coming
lot.
off a tree that was on an angle. I thought I can scurry up that tree quickly. So I scurried up the tree. I held on to this about 10 feet up, I suppose, on a branch. And I looked down, and this 1,500 pounds of raging bull moose started breaking branches, grunting, stomping, snorting, knocking small trees down. Small
Okay.
trees to him, big trees to me. And he was around there, circling around, and I was on that limb, I swear, shaking like a leaf. I've never trembled so much in my life. I've never feared so much in my life. 1,500 pounds of rage. And guess what? It's getting dark. So here I am way in the middle of nowhere, stuck up this tree, and it's starting to get dark, and I thought quickly.
Also, Toby, we might need your assistance. We've been stuck on a puzzle for a long time.
This is not a good thing. So at one point he was off a little bit, and I jumped down out of the tree, and you know how it's like when you watch a cartoon and like the cartoon characters like in the midair, and then they hit the ground and go. That's exactly what I did. I jumped off the branch, and I was running.
That's a
across
good
the ground.
description.
I hit the ground. I ran again. As soon as I started running in the bush again, bam, he was right on me again. He was following me through the bush. So now I'm thinking where I'm going. I'm realizing I'm heading off into the bush. My canoe is over there, and he's between me and my canoe, which was in a small little bay, and I'm going deep into nowhere. So I did this wide arc all the way back around. He chasing me the whole time, and until I got to a spot at the water's edge. Now my canoe is now on the other side of the bay, and I would still have to get past him to get to the canoe where he positioned himself. So what I did was, I'm fully clothed. It's the fall of the year. I'm completely alone, and I slunk down into the water, into the lake. And when I got into the water, I was able to be quiet. And as soon as I got quiet, I noticed, and I started to move away. He wasn't following me anymore. It was really surreal because at one point I was like going along through the water with my head above the water, and there's
It's just his
bird
head.
on
That's
the
like a
branch. I'm
fucking movie.
4 inches away from the bird going by. It's like looking at me as I go by, and I just got through the water. I finally got up past him. I got up out of the water. So now I'm on this point of land where the main lake was, and the canoe route did go past there. My canoe is way back here in the little bay, and the moose is in between me and my canoe. So now I'm soaking wet. I get up on a rock, and fine, the moose is farther away from me, but I can still hear him stomping around a bit. And I'm standing there, and it's getting dusk, and I'm trying to think, okay. And a boat went by, a motorboat went by, and I was like waving and yelling, just kept on going.
Yelling? Dude, you said he was
Finally, I see a couple coming in a canoe.
yelling? When he said this whole time his, like, running was getting his attention in the first place?
And they're paddling
sounds
towards me.
weird.
I'm like waving like mad, and they come over. Now I'm standing there soaking wet on a campsite. It was like a little campsite. No tent, no equipment, nothing. Just me in the bush, soaking wet, shouting gibberish. They finally come in, and I'm telling them, oh, there's a moose back here. Can you get me over? And they hovered away like 15 feet away from the water going, yes. And they're just standing there with their paddles. There's a paddle in the water. They're standing there with their paddles in the water, just like, okay. And they didn't want to come and help me. Finally, I convinced them, and I climbed into their canoe, and they paddled me down this little bay. So the moose is over here, canoe's over here. They paddled me down the bay to where this canoe was. The moose is starting to move closer to where my canoe is, and I had to get out of their canoe. Now, of course, like an idiot, the canoe wasn't on the shore. I had it 60 yards up in the bush. So now I had to go into the bush to get my canoe.
Why do you have it up in the bush?
So I get off of their canoe, and I swear I did that 60 yards there and back with the canoe in probably 2 seconds. I went out.
Obviously
I grabbed the canoe,
exaggeration.
I'm dragging it through. I get
Not
in the water,
possible.
splash in, and I paddle home to safety. And that, I think, is one of my best wilderness stories.
Not
ever.
bad,
I'm
not
Ross
bad.
Stroud, and keep watching more Survivor.
Not bad. Alright, Toby. Here's what we're dealing with. Let me give you the rundown. Boom. That's the rundown. The rundown is the red spots are no-go zones.
Our solution involves getting either one blue piece or multiple blue pieces. Minimum, we need one blue piece here. This is also acceptable, and this is also acceptable. We can't stick out this way because we're pulling this all the way here, and we walk all the way around to solve the puzzle. We know the end game. It's about getting there. What we thought of so far is 2 yellow blocks here, push up to create 2 blues here. Then we sort of can take those away by making this into a hook. The 2 that were here, we make into a hook, we pull them away, leaving us 3 blocks, which we make into a shape like this, and then we push it here and push it up 1, which will then leave 2 blues here, and then that's where we're stuck when we go that route. Other routes we thought of are 2 yellows here, push down 1 to push this here to make 2 blues. But then after that, you actually can't really do a whole lot with that idea. At most, you could make a shape of yellows that's like this, or sorry, like this, and push down again so that you have the blues here. And then I think at that point you would have you wouldn't have many pieces left, because in order to pull the 2 yellows that you used here out, you would have to sort of use 2 more here, so that would be 4, and then you'd have the 3 to use again and pull it down. So that's that. We've thought about, like, okay, what about this thing on the right? How can we connect to it? Well, we have 7 blocks total, so doing this is like too many blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And even if we had the 8, we're still a no-go there, so you actually would need 2 more. So that doesn't work. I mean, technically you could do, I think, this or something or close to it, but even if you did, you would only be able to pull it once, and you would just have the ending shape here, which doesn't do anything. So the only real ways to connect to this yellow would just be going straight through, and maybe like having a hook here or something. Assuming you kind of push this blue up here in that process of getting this hook. This is, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. And let's say we pull this all the way over. Well, it doesn't really do anything because at that point we have 2 blues here. And then the end of this thing, when we pull it over, would just be like this, stuck. And no way to push it up because you have this giant chain. So there's that. The other kind of thing, technically, if these blues weren't here, you could connect like this, but then you wouldn't be able to pull it out because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So both. And then another thing to consider that we had talked about is the fact that the way that these yellows are starting their configuration, there's not a lot of ways to actually... You kind of don't have free reign over all the pieces. You sort of have to do at least one connection like this, I think. Actually, you think you kind of have to do that. And then this. And then even at this point, it's like you could either push 1 up and then have 1 free piece to move, or make a 3 vertical. But there's not a lot of ways to... Also, I guess you could do this too. You could do this to make multiple 2 verticals of that, and then push them out of the way, and then again you can't actually get in here, so you have to you'd either have to push one of these up or down and make like an L thing. Can you push the blue top? What are you saying? Can you push the top right blue up? Either the yellow on the right. You want to push this one up? Yeah, I don't see. That was the thing. I don't see a way to do that currently. Because you'd have to have something pushing from this side. You can't hook up, obviously, because this wall is here. So if you wanted to push it all the way up here, for example, you would have to you need to at least push it up twice, right? So you need to at least push it 2 times. So either you would have to have some shape like this. Dun 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 dun. And then you need this because you can't stand here and push it up. And even then, this shape only doesn't actually work because you push it up once, and then now you're running into this wall. So you can't do it that way. If you somehow... You really can't, basically, is what I'm saying. You really can't. I can't tell if this yellow reverse L is a bait or something. Because there really doesn't seem to be a way to connect to it without using all your squares. And we only need 1 blue, but maybe the fact that it's 3 means we need to use 2 to somehow connect up here, or technically you could also connect 1 blue here and be fine. We can walk around and push it left this way. We can't have it like this, and we can't have it like this, and obviously we can't have it like this, assuming that we are on the left side. If we somehow were here and this was here, that would be okay, but... Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Water. So... yeah. We've been stumped on this one for over an hour. If you could, like... Even if you had, like... You did some strat where you, like, pushed just the 2 vertical blues like this, you would still have to pull this over at least twice to be able to... so that it's here for me to be here and manipulate it. I did get a bunch done at the beginning of the stream. This is puzzle number 49 out of 50. So it's this one and then 1 more. I have the feeling that 50 will be easier than this one. I don't know why. That kind of tends to be how it is. We get stuck on one so long, and then the next one we tend to get pretty quick. I mean, all the other ones I've gotten fairly quick today. Or at least reasonable. This one's been insanely long. Reds are no-goes. Reds are no-goes. And, you know, if you could detach yellows at some point, then that would be cool, maybe, because then you could, like... Let's say you pull this yellow thing all the way over so it's here. And then you have the 2 blues here. Because you pushed it up once, and then you have it here. That's cool and all, I guess. Except not really, because then you can't pull it left anyway, but... yeah. Yeah. So. So, shit. Let's see. Left, down, down. Down, 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 down. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba. What if, I think I need to spend more time thinking about, like, the fact that I can only move these certain ways. You can basically have any combination of 2 vertical, 2 horizontal, and then either 1 3 vertical or a 2 horizontal and a 1 single, or 3 vertical, I think, and 2 singles or something. So another idea I think I remember talking about before was if I had, if we went like some giant hook here, push things and then pull them back, what would it be? We'd have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not even enough, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not even enough to actually. Oh, no, because I can put it down here instead. So I could push this blue up and then pull it all the way back, but then that doesn't actually do anything, right? Or I guess I wouldn't need that many. Hold on. Because I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'd have 2 left over. So the blue would be here. I don't really know if there's anything useful for that though. Like it allows me to pull the yellow thing over this way, but it doesn't really do anything else. I mean, no hooks like really work. We haven't. I don't really have an answer for that besides all the strategies we've already talked about and shown you, because think about it, most hooks can't really work because of both the red no-go zones, and you would have to have like such big hooks to pull 2 squares, and that would only leave the blue end up here, which isn't even enough. So like even if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and pulled twice, the blue would only be here. So then you might say like, oh, well, what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then just use this and pull this way. Well, it's really just gonna leave the blue right here because you only have 1 spot, and this is only 1 sticky here. And as far as doing 2 different hooks, like a mini sort of reverse L and then like an actual hook of 1 size, we kind of already talked about those 2. I think with the things we've already said. Or like you could either push this blue out of the way. Well, no, it doesn't really do anything either. I guess it's just there's not really, because you can't have a hook with two things because then you can't push it down. So like this. Yeah, see, so the reason that doesn't work, we've tried that. So you have to start out like this, right? Because you can't be here and push up or else you get stuck. And you can't have a hook that's like this because then you're not under it to push it up. Unless I guess you were like this. And then you could push it up twice. So that would be, they would end up, this goes up once, goes up twice, and then it would end up here. It would end up here. And that used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you have one yellow left. There's no way to, I guess then you maybe pull this back out of the way somehow and put the last yellow here, or put the last, no, and attach the last yellow so that you push it up one more so it's like this, but then you still can't actually do anything with it. A bucket hook. You want to make this shape. And just get stuck. That's what you want to do? Well, I mean, you can run out this way, but if you move up once, you're stuck forever. Actually, even you moving up wouldn't do anything because the other piece wouldn't be there. So there is that as well. There is that as well. And the thing about, even if you did, for example, get these two blues vertically attached here, how are you gonna pull left now? Can't. You need to pull them out this way. The only exception to that would be if you had something that was like, if you somehow had 3 here and then had the yellow thing here. No, that wouldn't work either. If you had the yellow thing here, no, you just need a vertical yellow and the 1, 2, 3. Except you couldn't because it's blocked by the red. So you really would need it to be here. And then you would need something like this to pull it 3 times that way. It's just not, that's not a thing. We need to scoop out at least one blue somehow. I'll show you the fresh board so you don't have to think about it that way. You like the drawing tech to help us try and figure this one out? I busted it out just for this one because it was so hard. The others I was able to actually do. I think we were at like 45 or 44, 43 somewhere at the start of the stream, and I got to this one and then we've been at this one forever. I feel like I have to pee soon again. I don't know. I think this has gotten to the point where I'm staring at it so long, it's like not helping. We need someone to come in with a rogue comment to just change and be different. 7 yellow blocks. 7 yellow blocks. Now, one other thing that we had talked about, I don't think you were here for this, is if, for whatever reason, if you could imagine getting the blocks together in any way you want, the best way would be 3, and then you kind of like shimmy it out here and pull it out, and then like something like that. Or I guess even better would probably be this shape, and you pull it out and shimmy and then bring it all the way up. But I don't really know how you would do that. Doesn't really seem possible at all. Even if you like pushed this blue thing over, you then would have to then pull it back with this, push this out of the way, then pull it back down through. So you need something like this, and it just wouldn't, there's no way, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna take my pee and refill my water because my water is empty anyway. Maybe adding the glasses will help. I don't think so, but you know, maybe. You never know. Let's see. Where are we? Here. Down. Up. Oh. Have you tried making a long vertical yellow to connect the yellow on the right? Vertical? I assume you mean horizontal, or do you mean like this? Or this, because those don't work. I did already tell you about the idea of connecting via a long horizontal this way, and then this way the only way would be exactly 7, and then you wouldn't even be able to do anything. This one you'd be able to pull it back to the left. This one, this one we talked about, you'd be able to pull it back to the left, but all that would really leave you with is the blue here, And then a shape like this for the yellows. Something along these lines. And you wouldn't be able to move it up. You'd be able to move it to the right again, the yellow shape, but the yellow shape would be there forever, blocking you from doing stuff that way. And then your only option would have some giant hook like this, which we obviously just don't have the amount of pieces for. Actually, it would need to look more like this. And even then it wouldn't work because the blue would run into the thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd have 1 left. So I guess technically if you wanted, you could maybe even do a shape where it's like this or something. So that you push it up, so that it ends up like this. And the blues end up here. And the yellows still end up doing the same thing. It would just look like this. And that's kind of it. It's perplexing to say the least. To put it lightly, it's fucking insane. It is wildly complicated. The middle red is just such a fuck you to any good ideas. The middle red, it really is just a fuck you to any good ideas. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would it be possible to... No. Dude, I can't fucking do it. Oh, I can't do it. How can I cannot do this? Fuck. God damn, man. One stinking puzzle. And I don't want to skip to 50. I feel like I gotta do it in order, you know? I feel like I gotta do it in order. Looks like we ain't doing home run derby tonight, I'll say that much. It's gotta be something we just aren't thinking of, but how? How would we not be thinking of it? Let's see. So if we have, let's say we are in a world where these two blues are here. We would have had to have magically a yellow thing like this minimum for the last push. But really you'd have to have it more like this so you could push it up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you could end up making that shape, but actually I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could actually. I don't think you could actually. But assuming for a second that we could, That is 7. So it's not like we wouldn't be able to like do something to go around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull it left. Still doesn't really. Allows us to push up once. Oops. Push up once at one point, then bring it down and pull it. I don't think that. Oh, I actually wouldn't even be able to push it up once. I would have to make it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but that wouldn't even connect. Oh, no. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That way I can push it up once. And then pull it back down and nothing really changes. Because once you push it up one, you can't even pull left anymore. I also don't feel like I have any smart ideas. You know what we should do? Sometimes this has helped us in the past on Purtle the Pond, for example. We scroll down the one we did before. I don't remember which one this is. And do a different one we've already done. Oh yeah, I remember this one. So this one was... this. I remember this one. We did this. Up, up, up. Sometimes doing an old one has helped us think of other ideas. Then we go up, up. This game is called Nobi Nobi for iPhone and Android. It was a game we had played as part of a Unity session when we did the Unity Japanese game dev games. And it got so much attention and good ratings from the folks that the developer decided to go ahead and work on and make a full release with a bunch of new puzzles. The first one only had 10 puzzles. You could play it. Yeah, so the initial beta, like game jam one had 10 puzzles. This has 50. The final result. You want us to go back to the real puzzle now? Fair enough. Can you somehow make the top left blue go down to connect and then up again? So you're thinking when it decides to load. You're thinking you want this blue to go down, connect, so it becomes a group like this, and then go up again. This is not the music to the game, by the way. I guess I should let you hear what the game sound is like. That would be reasonable. Let's turn off the paint thing for the moment. It might be loud. Oh, that's sound effects. Oh, the music is different. So there's actually, in the beta like kind of version, there was only one song. It was not that song, but it was a catchy song. That song is not that song though. So you okay? Back to the paint thing. Toby had an idea he wanted to walk through. You wanted to connect these two and then bring it up to where? Okay, let's think about what he's saying. Top left blue, go down. So down, then up, so that it's a vertical here. You want it here, then you push it right to connect to this one. All the way to the right. It's not gonna connect to the yellow, but it will connect to the wall here. And then you're saying we do a giant yellow here, and because it's hooked here, we then pull it out. You might be onto something, god damn it. The man might be onto something there. You might just be onto something there, Toby. You might just be onto something there. You might just be. It might just be. So let's see. You want to go this way, push it down. Then you want to maybe I didn't need to do that. I was thinking push this out of the way, but I think actually that's incorrect. I'll take it back.
Back to work.
Let's try that again. Try that again. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Push it there. Push it down. Now, you go down here. Go around, because we don't want to mess with this thing. We can get that later. We want to push this back up. But then you want to push this to the right. Let's see, can we make such a connection where we can pull this out? I think we can. And do we want to have it on the bottom or on the top? I think we need to be on the bottom. Pretty sure. So we could do this. Then we do this. Pull out one. I think you got it. Oh no. Hold on. That's not gonna work. It needs to be on top now. The hook needs to be on top now. If we push one more, we won't be able to grab this again. If we push one more, we won't be able to grab this again. Maybe this hook needed to be on top. Not sure how I would have pulled it out in the first place, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm not sure about the bulge working on top would be... Well, I guess you're saying if I just make the full thing in the first place, it won't matter or something, right? That might be true. Yeah, because if it's there and we pull it out now, then we don't have to get it later. So that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Oh, that was a down, not a left, not a right. Input error. Okay. Goddamn lag. Oh, very cool. Cool lag on the inputs for no reason. Alright, so we go. Come on, do the fucking input. Jesus Christ. Up. Left. Come on. Up. Up again. Jesus, why is it being so shitty? Alright, down. Bring this around town. Boom, 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 boom. Doink, doink, doink. Doink. Doink, doink. Now we go here. Connect. Bring down. Up. Now we want to grab this before we push up, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to put the bulge on top. Oh wait, but that doesn't work either. Because now we can't go down and right. So we do need to do some fucking... It feels... We can't go down and right. So I do have to... Okay, I know what to do. Up. Down. Up. I understand. Left. If the fucking inputs wouldn't lag, that would help though. Okay. Down. I'm not looking at chat. I know what I'm supposed to do. Now we connect these. Well, not actually yet. Bring this up. Up. Here. No. Okay. Make this shape. Now, we connect. Boom. Grab this. Boom. Now we go down here. Go here. Go up here again. Wait. Yeah. Maybe? Yes. No. No. Is there any way for me to make it just 5 wide? So I can do the up-down thing correctly? Because now obviously I can't go right one, because then I'm not going to be able to pull it out. And I can go grab this piece down here. Oh wait, no I can't. No I can't, because what happens is we'll do this to pull it out, and then we'll be stuck again. So how do we get 5? How do we get 5? If we get a 5 one, that'll work. How the fuck did we get a 5? You see what the problem was, though, right? How do we get a 5? I think I know. We do this, because this counts as 1, basically. Then we do this. Get this out of the way. So I can push this up here, over here, out of my way for a moment. So I can push this right down. Right. Ah, shit. I messed it up. Yeah, I guess I don't need to push it down and then up, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, I still need the uptick thing, right? I still need to make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if only 4 wide, though. Or no. That's not true. It would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that I can push it up. But then if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then that doesn't work. Because otherwise we'd have the thing facing down to like pull it left after the fact. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we have to push it up first and then down. Where can I move this out of the way? Come back for this later. Okay. Come back for him later. Okay. Go here, pull it down, go around, push it up, right, 1. Now we gotta pull it back out again. We're dodging the red no-go zones. Pull it out again. Now this is where we're gonna add in this fella. Wait, is it? Hold on, let's just test first. Yeah, that's good. So we connected there. Now we take this. Actually, let's go down and bring our little yellow fella down where we need him now. We need him over here. Like that. Because now we connect them up. We push them over. It does need to be down. What the fuck? You know what? We didn't even need to add the yellow into this extension. We could have just added another yellow right here and connected it. Like that extra yellow we had hanging out. If we went over here, when we were over here, if we set it up to connect it, it would have been fine. Okay. Alright, so this is how you beat number 49. It's a little tricky. There's a lot of like little weird things that can go wrong, so you gotta pay close attention. First, we do this, and we do this. We're gonna push these over, push this bad boy down. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna move this guy and save him for later. He's important. We'll use him later. We want him nice and safe out of our way. So now we bring this down. Why do we bring this down? Well, we need to grab these things that we just had up here that we used. Grab those, bring them back. Now the reason we need to save this little guy is because we can't have 6 otherwise. We wouldn't be able to push it to the right after. Why do we need to push it to the right? Well, a couple of reasons. First of all, is this reason. Boom. Pull them up. Pull this out again. Boom. Push this up again. You know what's happening now. Push this all the way downtown. To the right side. Oh! That was lag. That was lag. That was input. I've complained about it 10 times today. Doing this level. For some unforsaken reason. Okay, so this is how you do number 49. Make these few shapes. Nice and easy. Red spots are no-go zones. You can't go there, or you get stuck forever. Push this thing down. Up. Left. Left. Hide this man for later. Bring this thing down. Connect him. Upstairs we go. Connect to where yellow's over here. To the right. Because we want to take him. Bring him down. Go to the right. Push this blue back upstairs. Pull out our yellow again, because we're going to bring it upstairs one more time. Boom, boom. All the way to the right until they connect, but don't forget it. Stay right there. Don't push one more time or else you're locked forever. And you gotta reset. Bring this down one more time, except not really. Why not really? Well, actually, yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, that should be fine. No. Let me think. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Connect. Now we bring our guy all the way up here. Up, 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 up. Don't bring him on the bottom. Now we go here. We got our one spot left of no-go and doink, doink, doink. Now we go all the way up top. Do a nice trip around the world to the stairs to approach level 50. And say, thank God 49 is over. Take off the red paint, and we move to level 50. Level 50. Alright, time for planning. Reds, we can't touch them, or else we stick and die forever. These two dark blues, I guess they're there for a reason. We need to somehow either push the yellow. Oh, I see. Wow, this is actually gonna be weird. Genius. Well, it was with your inspiration, and then a little bit of refinement on my side, I guess. Up and down. Who would have thought? I'm wondering, is this just about... This is not just about pulling out the green, unless you pull it and these yellows and blues all the way with it, because then you have a stack right here. Actually, let's bring back the paint. Let's... does this work? No. How do I do the square thing and make it fill? Solid color. Okay, it's not. You're not solid coloring me right now, bro. Fill. Solid color. Okay. Why is it white? I've selected green. Bro, what do you mean? Huh? No outline. Okay. There we go. There we go. I erased it. I did the thing. Okay. But no. Okay. Shh. Weird. Okay. Anyway. We're here. No-go zones. Let's count them. No-go. 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 X marks the spot. Orthogonal directions. You can't go to them. This is the last one. It's number 50. So obviously, the thing here is that the very last...
Away from your screen. 20.
The very last level, as far as I'm aware, we're on number 50. See? Number 50. Actually, you can't see, but you see the 5, kind of, right up here. It's number 50. 50 is the last one. A lot of no-go zones. But the general idea, obviously, is that we need to get rid of this thing. And we can't just push these blues, because then they'll get stuck here. There's really, we just need to, like, get rid of all of this stuff. At least the blues and the greens. And have a straight shot to the stairs. There's very little room for doing things that aren't a straight shot here. So we really only have the only things we can actually push at the beginning, by the way, I mean besides the blues, which we obviously aren't gonna push, are these 3 greens. Because push the yellow, no go. Push the yellow, no go. Can't push from this side, can't push from this side. Can't go around, etc., etc., etc. And we can't even push blues. I guess we could technically push this green to here so that we have the blue here and go up and around and then push it so that the blue is here. That would, but that wouldn't, I mean, that'd have to be, get rid of one of them first. So, really a strange one. Really a strange one. Also, even if, like, if we say we made this square free, like we pushed the green up and then pushed it back down and then pushed it, like we just push the green up so we can go, oh, here, but then no go, stuck, can't go diagonal. So you really have to go straight through the middle. You need to be able to push this up 2 spaces and then bring, and then whatever, or, and we only have 3 blocks, right? So that's, can't like do anything this way. We can do this. We can make a shape like this and push all of these yellows out of the way. That's something we could do. Or all the yellows and the blues. We can do this shape. Do something similar. We can, with an L shape, push this in once, pull up, push back down. Let me actually just experiment here a little bit. Let me just experiment here a little bit. Yeah, this is by far the most amount of no-goes for sure. There's a little experiment, not too much actual thought going on here. Let me just see what kind of shenanigans I can manage. Managing. Okay. So that's cool and all. We can't really do that in part 2 here, because we can't push it up and then pull it back down by going on top of it. So that's a thing. We could push this blue in once and then push it in again so that our thing is here and the blues are here, but really doesn't do a whole lot for us. So I'm not feeling too confident about this shape here. I wonder if, let's see, can I do some weird thing? Would we have wanted to, is there a way for us to combine the yellows horizontally? So we could like sweep and pull them all up or something? Is that kind of what, is there a thing like that we need to do? I'm not sure how we would even do something like that. I mean, I get how we can push the yellow down one more, or pull it up one more. But beyond that, I don't really see how we get them connected. So we can pull it back up if we want. Then we bring this up. But then we can't get around it and pull it back down, can we? We cannot. So what happens if we do this? Nothing, right? We just get stuck. Yes, sir. Alright, so I'm not seeing solutions with the L. What about a like straight up horizontal 3 of green? Does that do much for us? Let's experiment with that. In some ways, the amount of limitations we have almost make this, in a weird way, potentially, not likely, potentially. Potentially. Wait a second. This was like almost a thing. This was like almost a thing. Not sure if there was anything else that I could have changed on the way there, but it is good to note that basically, yeah, If the blues didn't exist and I put the green in the middle, I go under, I push up once. It's not even enough. Then it's here, and then I push it up again, and that is enough. So I guess I really only need to get one green here, with me here though, which means... it probably means I need 3 green here like this, right? So that I can push up twice. Or some weird sort of yellow thing is going on. Let's see, if I push these blues together, can I, let's see, maybe it's just easier for me to try moving around again. I'm trying to think if I can push the blues and then push the yellows out of the way to then move the blues up again. Might be something there, but I think they'll oops. So oh, huh. Is there a way for me to get the yellow here? So then I can push the green back up to the middle. I think there's gonna be something like that, which is key. I feel like something like that is key. Where I need to like somehow get one of these yellows. Can I? 1, 2. Because if I push one more, then it's basically fucked. Yeah, there's got to be some way to... I feel like it's gotta be 3 horizontals, but maybe that's, I feel like it's gotta be 3 horizontal. But if there was a way to push this down, somehow get another yellow here, then that lets us push the blues, kind of, then lets us have the 2 blues here, and we have the 3 greens here. Or even, I guess, 3 greens here. Or no, you would need it overhanging here so that you have the 2 yellows here. You push the yellows up 1 to lift the blues up 1 as well, and then you have the straight shot with the green and do the lift up, etc. So yeah, I think the goal is, I guess that was the problem with the last one, right? I just had the goal completely wrong, which could be the case here. My goal is to have the 2 blues here, have 2 yellows here, and then the easy part is getting the greens, which I have to draw in black because the green screen is green, and then the greens like this, and I think that would be pretty much an easy W at that point. So it just comes down to how the hell do I get like this yellow down here, or I guess you could do the opposite, this yellow up here. Let's see, if you push, hey Vicious, You like this chart? This looks like some football stuff. You got the X over Y here, and you got the T. He takes the he's gonna be right here waiting for the pass. If the defense comes rushing in this way, then you're gonna go to the option shot, which should be over here at this point, maybe even crossing over the middle. If there's a pick play, then in that case, all else fails, you QB sneak it straight through the center because they're worried about the run option to the side and the pass over here, so they're going to be covering this way or anyway. We want to have the 3 green bar here. That's easy to do. Moving 1 yellow down here is easy. Getting this over here, I have no idea though. I don't know if this is me thinking the wrong plan, like wrong goal plan again. All of the red spots here, Vicious, is spots that I cannot go on. You cannot go on any of those spots. None of the red spots. Because I am red. Yeah. I feel like this plan that I have laid out is a way that works, but then maybe that means it's not the way that I'm supposed to win because it doesn't involve using these yellows at all. And based on the last puzzle, we had to use every single piece. On this one, we have not been on long because we were on the one before this for super duper long. So maybe I shouldn't even highlight these. Maybe I should think about what the hell are these 2 yellows doing here? What are they? What's their purpose, huh? What are these 2 yellows doing? Granted, I still can't go on those spots, but what is their purpose? If we have 3 greens Hori, push, 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 up, push, down, is this like we only use one shape at first and then? See, my thing about, because I was thinking one way to push the yellow down would be have like a 2 block, or to have like this shape and you push it down after you've pushed this through. But then you have this this L shape or whatever, which at the end when you're here is useless. Can't do anything with that. I mean, unless you're already on the inside, but you can't already be on the inside because you have to push right to push it there. So that doesn't make sense. You would need, I mean, I guess unless you, no. The only way I can see beating this part is if you have these 3 blocks green connected to this screen in the middle, penis, and then you go either in this spot or in this spot, and you go up, push 1, right? Oh no, that wouldn't work either. Wait. That wouldn't work either, because you only push up 1, and then you can't run in. So that actually doesn't even work, does it? Right? No, it doesn't. Okay, well then maybe I'm glad I erased that other shit. Perhaps instead we need something with these yellows? How would you even... Some way to like pull up the yellows and then push down afterwards? That doesn't seem right. Unless you had, what you could do if you had the 3 greens connected on the top or the bottom and had some way to do a push, like let's say they were connected here and you had something to walk around and push some block here, or sorry, push some double block here down to push it down once, and then some way to get it out of the way and then push it down again. Yeah, this seems actually crazy again. We need some outside the box ideas, I think. These are the only 3 we can move to start, really. Because just doing these blues doesn't really... Connecting the blues doesn't really do a whole lot for us. On its own, I don't think. Wait a second. That's how you can connect 2 of the... Holy shit, I'm stupid. Right? This will connect this will be let me do the things I was talking about before. Granted, I don't think that's the full solution, but it is part of the way of what we were talking about. So let's at least do that so we can look at that position, because it's better than anything else we have so far. Then we do this. This. Then we do this, then this, then this, then some other shit. Okay. This is a thing. So this is the part where we knew it's not going to work anymore, but it is better than any of the other things we've seen. Gets us very close. Wait, no, no, it doesn't do it. Right.
Away from screen 20.
This makes us real close. Can't you just make green hook and pull the green on the right all the way to the left? You want to do like this basically and already be on the inside and then just that way. Yeah, the problem is that how are you going to get it there and be on the right side? Obviously, or the opposite where you like this, but same thing. You're just sticking to pad. Well, this is the very last level, Vicious. This is the very last level, I believe. Unless there's like a bonus one. But I'm pretty sure this is at the top of the castle tower or something. 50 levels. Number 50. But yeah. I don't think that hook thing's gonna work. I think what I had was a good start. But it actually just might not be relevant because perhaps, let's see, push the blue up. So the blues were here and the yellow was here, correct? It's weird that we aren't using these 2 yellows at all and makes me feel like that, well, I guess we weren't even using these 2 yellows either, but I think based on how the last one made it so that we had to use every single block, makes me think we probably have to use every single block here. I still liked that start that we had, but perhaps there's a way that we need to use the yellow blocks more. So the beginning, just so we can look at it again, we can do some variations here for sure. We could even, for example, go push this up, use our green horizontal to do a lot more than we did basically. I think. You can push the green on the right all the way on the right to work for more space. Yeah, as long as you pull it out. So you're saying you want to do, assuming there was a magical way to get rid of everything here, you would want to push this in once so that you have the greens here and then the hook here. Again, you would have to push right to make that happen, and you can't go diagonal to go around and then pull it out. So don't think that works, unless only way to make that work is to have something else like push it up or some other weird thing, but I don't think that's in the cards. So what I was looking at was, okay, we had the blues here, yellow here. Is there a way to get just... No. My thought was if there was a way to attach a green here, but then have... No, I guess that wouldn't work either, right? You push that down one. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you... Oh no. Okay. That work? What if it was a square and you push it down, or like this, whatever. Either way, if it was like a two square, or a square, or a 3, you push it down, moves the green to here and moves this whole thing here. Then the square, I'll use a different color. Then the square now is here. You come all the way around. You push the square back up one. That allows you to then go above and push it down one more time. I think it's something like that. Let's think. So what did I do before? I had connected these two yellows in a way that made it so basically I'd done this. I had put this in, and I had done this. Pulled this down so that I could do this, so that I could push this up one. Boom. But I can't get into the go zones again until I connected the green, which is the problem. Right? Kind of the issue. So it doesn't even let me really do what I'm looking to do, because I can't do anything until I do this. Because no go, can't go under these. No go, because no diagonals, and then boom, now we're attached. At most, I can do this, and then I can push this down. But now we're stuck, because can't go to the right and can't push down anymore. Push this. If we push this yellow up, we also get stuck. So now we're stuck, and that's game. So I think my idea of somehow magically getting 3 attached here does not seem possible, because unless you had something pushing it from way over here, you'd have to have like a I guess at least a 2 block, right? You'd have to have at least a 2 block thing, and then if you did that, then you'd have to have the square down here to go up down. But then that means this actually doesn't affect that. Because if you do the square thing here, you can push this up. And then if you push this back down, you can't get it left unless you had a hook like way out here. And at that point, that's too many pieces that's more pieces than we have, I think. You would need 1, 2, 3, 4, so all 4 yellows, let's say, and then 2 blues, and then 1 yellow or something. The fact that we aren't touching these yellows is messing with me, though. It's also getting to 9:30. I need to pee, and I'll come back. But we might have to consider doing an extra stream tomorrow to try to finish this last one. But think about it. Think about this. We haven't really integrated this top bottom yellow on the right side at all. So we might just have to call it though, fellas. I don't know. And ladies, I guess. Maybe. It ain't looking hot. I'll say that much. It ain't looking good. I was hoping maybe this would be easier. But I should have known. How would we even use the 2 yellows at the end there? That's what I don't even that's a part that I don't understand at all. Why are those 2 yellows there? I think we need more planning and not just doing what I was doing, because what I did, there's no I don't think there's any real big modification to that strat that I had done, where it ends up being the green down the middle. You can't have the green be connected in the middle if you want it to succeed. You need it to be at the bottom or at the top, and then have a way to like re-push it and some other stuff. But I don't really see how that's possible. Because in order to have it connect here, think about it, that means that it was here before you pushed it right. And you can't go here, you can't push it from here. So that means you need something here to push it. And that's also obviously, this is all assuming these yellows are out of the way. And 3 is not many additional pieces to work with. Why can't the green hook work again? The green hook can't work because how are you gonna get on the right side to pull it left? And you said, okay, well just push it one more time so it's here. Okay, so let's say you were here, or let's say you were here, right, when it first was attached. You push one more time, so now the green is here and the hook is here. You can't go diagonal to go under. No-go zone right here. So you still can't go under and pull it out. Push the yellows in, Blues into free space, then you have space. Not for green hook. If you meant this green hook, I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Now, if you had green hook and you tried to push it up, it wouldn't go anywhere. If you pushed in and then pushed up, it wouldn't go anywhere because of this. Green hook don't work. I feel pretty confident that either it's like the 3 green here attachment or it's something else with these yellows. I feel fairly confident it's one of those two. And I'm leaning more towards the yellow because I've explored the green option more, and the yellows, I have no idea how to even attack them right now. Mainly because if you think about it, like, look at what is around these two things. There's very little you can work with. Can't no-go zones here. Even if you had a line here to attach, for example, 3 yellows or something, you can't push it up because the red's stopping it. Same for the top one, of course. Same for the top one, of course. Now, if you had some attachment on the inside, you would have to have it be like this, and you be on the inside. And even then, you can't pull down because you're going to hit this. So really, you would need it to be like this. You need it to be like this. So that you can be here and push it down twice or something. And then push it up once going all the way around. And then you would have a hole. Or no, you wouldn't have a hole because then you have this giant fucking blocking thing, right? Unless you could pull it down 1, 2, 3. So let's see. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. You can't pull it 3, so can't do that. So the yellows, maybe the yellows are bait. I have no idea. That's what the yellows, I have no idea. I mean, I guess the only other thing you can do with the yellows is like a L like this, and then you just push it out of the way. So that if you had greens here and you pulled down 1, you would be able to walk in. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Does that, let me kind of clean this up. You have the yellows here. We have somehow made like a mini L of yellows, for example, like this. Don't ask how, because I don't know how the hell you would. And then we have our green attachment come right through the middle, like we have many other times. Boom, fat green middle. We put our bro down here. We push up 1. Pushes up this chain up 1 as well. Leaving the yellow here, and the green would be like this. Oh no, that wouldn't help either, actually, because this is a no-go. Never mind, ignore me, I'm stupid. That's that would not work. I'm stupid. You'd be able to get here, yeah, and then fucking get blocked by no-go on the you can't go this way. I'm dumb. Ignore me. You still have to pull twice. It doesn't matter. Fuck. Yellow between the green line is sus. I thought I had something there for a second too. I thought I had something there. I was excited. I was excited there for a moment. Thought I had something. And sitting with good posture is so fucking tiring. It doesn't make sense. Isn't it supposed to be the most efficient? How is that true if it's so tiring to sit with quote-unquote correct posture? God damn. Thought I had something, was completely wrong. Really cool, really cool, really cool. Yeah, either way, the green either has to go down two rows so that it's like this, with probably this, or pull it out. I feel like it's probably not the pull it out, and I think it's, the more I think about it, the more I think it's like one of these two options. Though the not using the wait. I get why the yellows are there. Right? Hold on. Wait. Yellow goes down once. This goes down once. Okay, never mind. I was thinking the yellow was blocking me from going down twice, but it's not. Okay, never mind. So, okay. Is there a way for me to get the green here? And yeah, I guess, is there a way for me to get the green there? Okay, let me try a thing. Round.
Away from the screen. 20.
That's how to get the two yellows there, at least. But then we don't have the extra piece to push the green over one more. Right? It's kind of what we're missing. Is there a way for me to... Maybe I went a little too early in with the greens there. Let's see, if I had the green thing here, the yellows were here. Yellows were here, my greens were free to do whatever. If I... push down this... Yeah, having to push down that fucking thing is brutal, because you can't pull it out. You can only push it up. Unless I... Okay. Slight change. I understand a way to... do that, okay. Let's say I do this. Then I do this. Oh. I needed to go over one more. Whoops. Then I do this. Because we need... Come on. Get those attached. Do this. Now, can I somehow push this green out of the way? Or rather, get these yellows like back out here. I could push this yellow and connect these three. Then I want to be able to push them back to the left somehow. Like, can I get this yellow in here somehow? If I... Alright, here's a thing. If I go... Boom, boom. Greens can be here to push something. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's interesting. I could. No, 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 no. What can I do here? I can push the yellow right. It's stuck. I can push the blue right and then push this yellow up or this yellow down. No matter what, this blue kind of fucks me. So I think I have to do one of these, like, to the right. And then up. Because otherwise, blue kind of fucks everything, right? Oh, it's still gonna attach. Yeah, because now I'd be able to go under, but I needed to get one of these away somehow. I don't know how I would have done that. Don't really know how I would have done that. Because I can't push the fucking yellow thing because of the no-go. Yeah, it's just I lose already. It doesn't matter. I already lose already. It doesn't matter. Fuck me. Chat. Chat. How? How am I supposed to play this game? God damn, how am I supposed to play this game? Do we just pack it? It's 950. I think we have to. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I see elements of it. I see if I can get something somewhere, then I know how to do it, but I can't get it there. Yeah. 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 You ain't wrong. Last level was pooped. Pooped in. Yeah. Oh, I think we lost another follower today or something. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm so fucking done, man. How? Ah! It always is like you're one block short, or there's one block taking up space, or there's a fucking no-go zone. The fact that you like can't pull stuff out is just so... You can't pull anything out. It's so absurd. You can't pull anything out. And every time you push something right, it's like you're doomed. Because you can't go... The only spot to go under stuff is in the middle right here. It's the only place you can go under things. Only place you can go under things. Okay. What is this lag? Okay. All right. Heads we go for 5 more minutes. Tails we end. Heads we go for 5 more. Tails we end. Fuck. God damn it. All right, 5 more minutes. Fuck. Um. Time to sleep for 5 minutes. We can push. We can have 3 green, push in 1. And you can't bring it up, so it doesn't fucking matter. What about... God, we can't fucking get these... We can't pull anything, dude. We can't fucking pull anything. I was thinking like, okay, this here, then push up, but this is just gonna push this up, and it's gonna fuck the whole thing. So you could push the 2 blue there, and you push this yellow here, push up. That's cool, I guess. I guess let's do that. I feel like that's what we just did, though. I feel like that's what we just did. Blue stacks can suck my dick. I guess. Bitch ass. And then, that's not what I wanted to fucking do. That's cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Wonderful. This is just already over. For like a million reasons. Because now the screen's stuck. We can't fucking pull it out. We only have to put... This is over. This is just fucking over. At least there's good music, right? Oh my fucking god. These last 2 are so much harder than all of the others. There was that one level we got stuck on that one time, but besides that, I feel like we made decent progress on almost every other level besides these last 2, and then that one we got super stuck on. The other stream with the giant green blobs and stuff. There's gotta be something with the yellows top and bottom, right? It's gotta be something. There's gotta be something, right? Right? But what would it be? What would it be, though? We looked at all the ways you could touch that thing. I guess except for... We looked at this shape and how it wouldn't change anything. Moving this up 1, moving this down 1 wouldn't change anything. We looked at some sort of weird shape to like have it pull up everything, and it no, because then you have a giant wall of blocks. And then I guess the only other thing we didn't look at would be like fucking like this, and we're somehow on the inside of it already, and we pull it left once, it still doesn't really do anything. I guess unless, well, here's what it would do, okay? Here's what it would do. Absolutely fucking nothing is what it would do. Because even if you would have to have like a green attached here and you be here, pull this down 1, and then you could just pull it down again anyway. But let's say for whatever reason you had 1 green here. Pull it down 1, so it's now this shape. You can't go across because of that, but you can go on top and push it down now because you pushed this yellow out of the way. So I guess that is... But there's no way, it's impossible to get 1 green here. Because, unless you had some other long stretch of, like, yellows or blues. But you already used all your yellows to do this stupid thing. And even then, it wouldn't work because you would have had to make a shape like this. And you push this down 1. You can't push it down again because you actually wouldn't even be able to push it down 1 in the first place. But you would if you were here and here, but again, that's not possible. Alright, that was 5 minutes. That was 5 goddamn minutes. We're done here. We're done here. We need the mental break. There's no... It's not happening, boys. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. We need to get a lullaby. Oh. Gilvasunner, that's right. If you saw the post that I made, Gilvasunner, you know, OG, of course, OG of YouTube music. This man has zillions of songs on his thing, and as of, what was it, yesterday, 2 days ago, I don't know if I had it in PIL or not. Maybe. Might have been 3 days ago. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Point is, Nintendo took down his... Shut the fuck up, this stupid YouTube video. Took down, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and I want to say Mario Kart Wii. His playlist of that, if not some even more stuff after the fact. But that is sad. That the man himself. And look, now we got... This is why Silva Gunner is important. Because we got all these fucking people with not the real versions or extended versions that are a goddamn zillion minutes long. This probably should work though. So. Wait, what? No, it's piano. I want the real one. Oh my god, I hate YouTube people. 10 hours of Piranha Plant Lullaby, 30 minutes of Piranha Plant Lullaby, 30 minutes piano version. Just give me the original. This is why Gilvasunner is necessary in the world. The goddamn saint that he is. Goddamn saint that he is. Super Mario 64 DD, that's a Silva Gunner, so that's a remix. That's a remix. That's a remix. My god, I literally can't. You can't find just the song without being extended or pianoed. Everything has gone wrong. Hey, fellas. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, I guess I'll just put on the 30-minute one and cut it myself. Can't get anything right, can you? Can't get anything goddamn done right these days. Anyway. Yeah, we need a break. It was actually more like 4.5 hours or 4:45 because the stream died after the first like 30 or 45 minutes. So anyway, I'll see you dudes maybe tomorrow if I really want to try to finish this tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, thanks for hanging. The Microsoft Paint tech helped a bit, I think, for helping us explain what we're saying to each other without having to do the laborious movements. So that's nice. I'll see you guys in Discord and or at the minimum Friday, if not tomorrow. So good night. And yeah, hopefully that wasn't too brutal. Man, that was tough. Later, amigos.